Start a new stream of Control Ultimate Edition. How are you all doing there, folks? Everybody funny? Everybody fine? Everybody's happy and drinking their wine? Yeah, well, whatever. The new world, folks. It's a brave new world. Well, no, it's a cowardly new world, actually. We're being led by an idiot. Oh, well. Let's see, how we doing over here? Everything's fine? Yeah, everything's fine. So, let's, it's almost 6:30 in the morning. So let's start gaming, huh? Let's fire it up. You know? Maybe we can break our record today. Our record is for streaming is I think it's like 4.5 hours. Yeah, something like that. Four and 1.5 hours. We be streaming. No, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see what we will do. With the stream. With the stream. Alright, so we finished the main game. Now we have off into the DLC. We're doing the Foundation first, because I think that was the first one. The AWE was the second one. So let's change into the game scene. And we'll get on our way. Ta-da! That's planet Nirubu. Yeah. Oh well. Are we? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's see. Let's turn on some lights here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, let's get some light on the subject here. And let's go into the game screen. Let's go into the game screen. Let's go into the game screen and have ourselves some fun. So, what are we doing? We're doing the Foundation. Which one is first anyway? Which one? Let me see. Okay. A foundation in the AWE, dark place. The third thing. The third thing is in AWE. That's why it's not listed on the side missions here. In that case, let's get rid of this one here. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's find out though. Yeah. The first DLC release for Control was the Foundation launch on March 26, 2020. The second DLC was released August 27, 2020. They were releasing the same year then. Just a few months apart. Foundation focuses on exploring the roots of the oldest house, uncovering the secrets of its mysterious underbelly, and dealing with a threat related to the astral plane. AWE bridges Control with Alan Wake, introducing new story elements, a dangerous new enemy, and deeper lore connecting the two games. If you're playing the Ultimate Edition, both expansions are included. You'll naturally encounter the Foundation first if you follow the recommended progression in the main story. Alright. Why did it give me, why did I get the AWE mission first? Oh well. What the hell? Let's just play it. And I'll have to keep track of make sure I don't do any AWEs before I complete the Foundation. So what I'll do is I'll keep a list of this here, so I can see which ones to do and which ones not to do. This is the third one. Okay, so it's the second one. Yeah, okay. So okay. Yeah, well, no, not to do any ones that are the other ones. All right. No, pyramid. Yeah, we'll do them in that order. since I didn't do them in any particular order on the first game. That's because you had side missions and stuff, so you know you had to skip around. On this one, there are no side missions; they're just straight up missions. I don't know. Let's. Are there any side missions in DLC? Yes, what about they should have several? Oh, they do have several side missions. Oh, okay, I remember this. The Flatform, found footage, Hope's collection, the pyramid. So they do have some. Another fine mess, 3 missions. No, those are missions. Those aren't side missions. Found footage. I don't have that there. Hope's collection. I don't have. Yeah, I do have Hope's collection. And the pyramid. Pyramid. The only one I don't have there is the found footage. Okay, found footage. Collect film real scatter. Yeah, so I didn't do that one. Another fine mess. Okay, I got that one. Dead in his tracks. Got that one. And Shoom. Shoom is that yeah, the arcade machine. Okay. There's only a couple. So, dead in its track. Okay, I got that in its track. Another fun mess. Burn the dark. Clear them all. Destroy the darkness. Burn the dark. Kill them all. Clear them all. I don't have the destroy the dark. Destroy the darkness. I don't have that one. All right. So let me see here. Okay, found footage. Okay. I got the pyramid. Pyramid's up there, yeah. All right. And then on this one, I gotta add that in this tracks. No, I got that in this track. Hume is not in there. Another fine mess. All right. All right. Okay. All right, we'll do it that way. So, without further ado, let's return to the game. And we got the foundation. Let's play out the foundation. I gotta go to the hotline chamber. Okay, I know how to get there. Oh, let's get rid of her. Oh, I gotta go to a... where am I? I'm right here. Where's the nearest? Can I take the elevator? Yeah, I can take the elevator. Okay. Central Executive. Let's get rid of this outfit. I hate this outfit. Here we go. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one better. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, abilities. I think I can close. Which ones was I gonna do? I was gonna do this one, right? The launch. Yeah. All right. The shield. I never used the shield, so melee. I don't really use melee. I mean, got 3, 6, 10, 14. No. Could have had to. Oh well. This is the ground slam. The ground slam. Yeah. Anyway, so we're back to.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you too. No, wait a minute. Executive Secretary, Research, Maintenance, Statement, How come I didn't, why did they let me do that? No, I can't. I gotta go run all the way around now?
We're all rooting for you, Director.
Oh, I remember.
There's no way this
When do you think Marshall's coming back?
I have no idea. I haven't seen Marshall in a while. I think Marshall's dead, isn't he? By using launch, press to carry additional objects. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Horses. Here. Maximo. Post haste.
Problem in the foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Check it out. Need to check it. Yeah, we'll have to go all the way around there. All right. I got everything there. What is this? No hidden walls here? Not here either.
I heard Hope was promoted. Head of research.
What? Research?
The director's just handing out promotions?
I guess you better get in there.
Head of research? Who told you that?
There's a building shift that even Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, get used to it.
I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau. Fuck it, the entire fucking world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, ma'am. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day. So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself. If that helps at all.
Not really. but thanks. Hopefully she turns up. I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
There haven't been any his sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from '84. The Bureau lost contact with the whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later, his arm stuck in the vending machine.
Make a note to send in a search party when possible. Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Find the door.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. The fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any of his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry, we'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs have come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, his have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Oh, shit. Sorry for the sound. I have to put on my headphones. Right. Forgot all about that. I forgot all about that. Half hour of crappy sound. But we are fine now. All right.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Where are the files on parasitic entities?
Did I get everything? Where I gotta go? I gotta go there? Foundation. Go to restricted area. Alright. Migrate to Australasia and Melanesia have migrated from Africa as far back as 50,000 years ago. Migrations from
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
It's still there. Can I go? No? Oh yeah, I can. At least the lights all are off.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. Listen. Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything. So the hiss found their way down here too, huh? Pickaxes now. Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
Taking launch damage. How do you take launch damage? Field research on his entity. Sharpen agents. Momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness' sense of sight. Others are barely recognizable. I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. How do we kill it? North Cold and all hands on the crossroads and us. We are finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. All I know is going to up means goodbye darkness. Utmost order of the foundation sealed. It's long overdue. Breathing that shit in.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place...
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Robert Ricardo.
Different Protestant denominations emerged, including Dr. Martin Luther. In England, it yielded a nation which saw the rise. In 1521, at the time, Holy Roman Emperor Charles V declared Luther a heretic and occupied affairs in Eastern Europe, left it up to the German nobles to deal with Luther. They saw in 15
Dead or loony?
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau. I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now. Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director! place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
He shepherded through three major wars, one of which was the War of Spain. The European was banding together, offering unification to the French and Spanish crown, Commonwealth, as it would upset the battle. His ambition started as France lost the war to the English and united France. This Treaty of Utrecht, 1700, marks the end of Spanish dominance and the British new hegemony. The English Civil War saw the point, who supported the king as to the parliamentarian. Were victorious. His son, exiled.
Communications Department.
The English Restoration saw the return of Charles II to the throne. In 1688, in what would be known as the Glorious Revolution, King James was deposed by his daughter Mary.
I guess I can get there from dead letters, huh?
The Dutch Republic. Soon after, it was resolved that England would be a constitutional monarchy.
Or I can get there from there.
The Samoan last of the great West African empires fell to Moroccan forces in the north. In the east, the Ethiopian Empire was alive, run by the House of Solomon, who claimed descent from the old Aksumite Empire and Queen Solomon. South America.
Alberto.
Around Africa and Southeast, links to both China and India, but their territory.
They're going to be lifted via the directorial override.
There was a precious metal. Fortune then began
I think in or out, the whole building.
because of the intensity working these plants. Fortune
That's the same as directorial override.
kickstarting the Atlantic. Seeing how new world not
Aina olis, tässä pelissä
Okay, I'm in the communications department. Is this not it? Further action is pending. Okay, so I'm in the communications department. How come? His nose. Where his nose at? His nose. I don't see any his nose. Oh, cool.
British had no true right to the entire world. Their foreign policy was all splendid isolation, so-called because they needed no permanent alliances to benefit themselves. This period of Pax Britannica saw the British rule the ocean. Having abolished the slave trade in 1807 and slavery within its domains in 1833, the British would police the ongoing barbarous slave trade still happening in North Africa. They would even control the economies of countries mainly independent, like China. Much of their ability was due to the steamship, which used the prefix SS for quick transport and the telegraph for long-distance communication. Napoleon's fleet was the start of the during the 1800s. Relatives of the dead French monarchs were restored in France, marking a shift toward concern, placing the Catholic Church into French politics. In 1830, the July Revolution ended the Bourbon dynasty for good, replacing the July monarchy with liberal his challenge to the monarch became more widespread.
Reload speed was shielded. Yeah.
Monarchy was deposed, giving way to the Republic. This only lasted until 18. Instead, in the third, this Republic established the French on the march once again, but was defeated during the Franco-Prussian War, putting an end to the empire and a bonafide imperial treaty. The reign into France lost. This is when the German state unified to a single. This German empire would later be known as the Second Reich, which remained the Third Reich, which was dissolved in the early 1800s. With the empire once again revert to the Republican government, becoming the Republic. This would last for 70 years and would be the longest government since the Ancien regime. Italy, the political known as the Risorgimento, the Italian were gradually unified to a single state. The Napoleonic vast majority were consolidated by the 1870s. With the advent of new medicine and technologies, material became accessible, and they wasted no time in taking advantage. Travel for Africa began with the 1880s. Were divided with one another. It was stipulated that control colonial power access to the resources within as well, without fear of another interference. This also the natives were mandated along with their wealth. This, unfortunately, is not at all how it played out. Conditions deteriorated, beginning for Africa during the colonial period. Hence, the British were controlled from north to south, while the French unfortunately also possessed colonies across the continent. Leopold II had the Congo, a region in which he was responsible for thickening the tropics. By 1914, only Liberia, settled by freed American states, and Ethiopia remained independent.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. This place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules. It's been 5 days.
Prepare the nails. All right.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Okay, one is to make the crystals grow, and the other one is to shatter the crystals. But I think the more beneficial one is to make them grow, because that gives you ledges you can jump on. Okay? See? We should get the chatter later on. Yeah, let's go with the grow.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
It's estimated over 9 million lost.
It seems like the shadow would be, more useful, but it's not. At least not from my point of view. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. On the history, uh, 17 Schwartzman Building, Resettlement Accounts of Manhattan Island. And here I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark.
The UK and France both declared war on Germany soon after. The Russians held initially on aggression with Germany, the mulatto. Eastern Europe was to be divided between both powers.
Yax Emix G.
The British Empire joined as well.
To New York City, many murderers.
In seemingly no time. the hour, the Germans would have to go on to you see, the United States into the war on the side. China was also mainly fighting the Germans who commit fight. 42 Western British Commonwealth, the United States, fighting Germany. The United States were fighting
So, where's the...
personal usage of a few months later, marking the Second World. Europe was empowered from Western Europe to the Soviets and Americans, the two new superpowers. Alliances were formed around new spheres of influence, data, North Atlantic, in the West as a response to the Eastern.
I go terrorism. Judeo-Christian imagery. Adam and Eve. It's 1964 now. We're all well past that silliness. Or they once were. The pyramid seems significant. Okay, what's the ritual I gotta complete here?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back? Okay, how do I get back? Oh, I missed it. Huh.
Starting in 1957, began with the Earth's first
The energy converters. How do I get there?
again. Would ultimately impress the entire world that the Apollo program. The event was reportedly watched by 500 million people. Also,
Yeah. Hello?
politician who served as a prince for years past. Political Fabian's very first years were turned with you heading with
Complete the ritual in the warehouse. I guess I gotta go up to the warehouse.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Okay, so that's 2. I think I need 5 of these.
Another ID card.
3.
For a cartographer.
2 more.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the old head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. It was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinean, column. This pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the communication. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes. "28 days now.
Time for a break. message. But wait for the beep, and then you may leave me your message. Remember that the beep has got to beep, so please don't speak now. And when, and only then, leave me your message. Alright, where was that? Oh yeah, I was playing a game.
During this period of immense political change, young Octavian had been growing closer to his great uncle and also finding his own way in the world.
Find an active one, huh? There's one. Oh, the power core. Aristotelian battery. Aristotelian? Stone flakes and copper wire. Repercussions. No longer need to rely on typical energy sources. Mundane science. Can't grab those?
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, flat, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective.
Why stagnation?
The pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down? Entry day plus 50.
Rate of fire.
That damn gun. Faden. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
What's the purpose of having a control function? I mean, a crouch function if you can't do anything with it? I guess it's just for, you know, for cover. $114 for blast radius. Damn. Sounds cool. I think I'm missing a gun. The spin, the charge, the grip. Yeah, I'm missing a gun.
Also led to the disintegration of the second tribe. And yet, the second sorry. It made click runs west of the radio in the month. In his army sat. Nevertheless, Legion's defect uses a dot.
I need 2 more ID cards. Complete the ritual. What do I need to complete? Complete the ritual. Ah, I see. See, that's why you need the grow instead of the shatter. And you get a kitty cat for doing that. the hell do I gotta complete? To get to here, I gotta do the ritual, huh?
Another etching. Like the one I used to get in here.
Ritual? Now what I gotta do? Can I do it again? I belong.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Still missing 2 cards though. Where am I? Base camp. Where is the base camp? Oh, it's over there? Hmm. Base camp, huh? I gotta go over there? Crossroads. I don't think I can go all the way, can I? Yeah, I'm blocked from going further. I can't go that way. I go all the way to the top again? Why do they keep on closing? I need 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 16, 18, 22, 24, 27. 27.
Claudius Caesar became Emperor Claudius. He was generally depicted as a weak ruler by Roman history. Claudius was the monarch is near success. The king controlling the legal system, initiating a major building program. Anything depiction was likely on account of his being slightly martial. Video cloud era built to have been up line of unity. Video cloud unity. The 6th B. Rome's first emperor, he argued, which as more institutions, was articulated. The century AD senator, Martti Suosalo, claimed that Augustus had, in word of appeal, made them slaves. Interpretation, man who was illustrious one of the Roman Senate. Moreover, his reign was dominated by near constant turmoil and triumvirate with a civil war with Mark Antony, whose success, at least the men in line, with about against him or directly initiated. Another completely way of internal strife within the Roman Republic, he finally brought the Roman imposed rivals to instability. This allowed the initiation, ranging social organization of the secular environment, intellectual about Whereas he tried to make Rome's the regions of his major and created new borders, principal geographic area, Rhine and Rhine. Doing so, he effectively
That's the one I'm missing.
Daughter of a military officer named
Alright, so I gotta go to the base camp. Went to the base camp, there was nothing there. Unless that's the base camp over here. I gotta go there? Base camp. Still haven't been able to open that. How do you open that? Ah. That's how you open that. Tunnel access. Is that what it means? Tunnel access? Tunnel quick access. I guess it's not base camp. I need 2 more ID cards. Why haven't I been able to find those 2 other ID cards? And I hate how they don't, don't have inventory you can keep track of. Don't touch. I need 2 more. Unless they're down in the basement. I think one of them is down. At least one of them is down there. Yeah, that's one right there. There's a card there. Base camp. Where the fuck is base camp at? Reach base camp. Where is the base camp? It can't be the base camp over there. Is it at the crossroads? Yeah.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container.
The
The bleed
physical
is
volume
localized to this area,
expanding
but
beyond
its
its
growth rate
dimensional
seems
container.
steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau. And possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Pope's collection. Right? Yeah. Meteor Hill. Floated. Matter began to physically elude the equipment. In a pleasant manner.
Eternal Treaty is one of the most international agreements in ancient times.
Infusion and heightened aggression.
Were found inscribed in 2 separate locations in
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. Don't be a stranger.
Unexpected. With more fish, that's like color look different.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh.
These campaigns in Nubia and Libya, the earlier endeavors, middle of his reign, Ramses had succeeded in the Egyptian kingdom, the greatest one been at since the days of the Egypt 2 centuries earlier. Beyond the pharaoh's power control of Egypt, his forces had moved south along the river.
Currently have no means. Still he departed, fewer once believed him to be.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Base camp. Why is base camp pointed that way? Huh? Ah, okay.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor. I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
What is that doing now? What's the purpose of that?
I heard Fade's commercials down here. Why isn't she reported in?
Him was honored rather than killed. The Ramesses, their festival was celebrated at traditional Catholic feast for the first time. It was held every 2 years with long
Director?
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. Hey, this place is a research gold mine.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
history, which occurred in the late 3rd millennium BC, prior to the advent of the Middle Kingdom, a period of lackluster moving projects. Conversely, the New Kingdom period, which had begun in the 16th century BC, or a new age of major
Cool. There you go.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
So I need one more. I need one more ID card. Where is it? One more ID card around here. Let me see, one was there. Was in there. Found one in there. Found one back there. Found one in here. I think found one here. There's none here. None here. One in here. Where's the fifth one at? There's one there, one up there, one in there, that's three. And there's another one around here. Where's the fourth, fifth one at? Where is it?
Most striking architecture here are rows of sphinxes, which depicted Ramesses as individuals entered and left the temples.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Main entrance outside. Grand Temple. To either side of the entrance. All these depict Ram. With the it is difficult to get
Well, maybe I'll find the fifth one up here somewhere. I'm gonna meet Marshall here.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
reflected much of what it collapsed across mosaic world of space. The economy was so abandoned, and many regions, many historians of the ancient refer to this as being a dark age of the ancient, similar to what followed the collapse of the Roman Empire 32 millennia later. The third intermediate period of history of the New Kingdom, the new region began to dominate the major.
Kitty cats.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Alright. Oh, there I am. Base camp. Okay. Complete the ritual of the collapse department.
Resulting flooding and issue was to be later. If that is submerged. Accordingly, in 1959, the Egyptian government applied this petition was granted. Over the next several years, the Egyptian work involved as having similar was not constructed at all.
I need a refill. No. in millennia to come. Let us return. Whoever finds this. And I'm missing one card.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
The Hiss are in for it now!
Oh, he didn't get killed. Unscathed, huh? Oh, you got one hit. No stairs to the upper floor? There goes. You're on your own, people. Get out of my way, man! Get out of my way! What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, okay.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Hit by a car. A drunk driver. There's supposed to be a block I'm supposed to put in there. Where is it? It's not, I'm not ready yet? The collapsed apartment.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of Black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen, what is this? Karen? On the air, Karen, where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial? You're...
Audio phenomena. Epic hoax. Origin. Second. Theory. Assert itself. About 15 days. Gibbs.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I need me some power cores, huh? They're in there, but there's a cage. Okay. All right, now what? Okay. I'm gonna drop them in there. I gotta find me some first. I don't think there were anything here. No, no power, no, just that. All right, where I get the power cords? Are they in that room? Oh no, they're there. They're up here. There you go. Still no power. Do I need a power cord down here? Nope. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
Can get in there now?
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Now what?
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained. I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now? Sharing the spotlight with his. Get your own platform. could lose me, huh? Almost had it. You're too tall for this ride. Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Swift platform. How do I get out of here?
after Oshkosh. According to the Washington Post, Postal Service said it received just 93 trucks in November due to manufacturing problems. Oshkosh said it's both on track to meet all delivery deadlines. Of course, the delivery deadlines people are really watching right now is making sure all of their stuff gets there in time for the holidays.
Shipping deadlines start tomorrow, so if you do have to ship packages, get on it. Brother Coombs, thank you so much.
And coming up, we'll get an exclusive inside look at how one Amazon fulfillment center is using robotics and artificial intelligence to make sure that you do, in fact, get those packages on. Stay right here. You're watching NBC News Daily.
Absolutely.
I have something for you too.
We'll get 0% APR on select 2024 Sierra 1500 models. There's over 6,400 total value. Plus, monthly payments until next year. See your local GMC dealer.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tricked. Where are you going? He was actually saying goodbye to his own phone.
I was listening to the amazing new iPhone 16 Pro at T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for that. That's like $10 from Jesse Faden. Get more iPhone 16 Pro on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. Same on every plan versus the other $8. What a deal. That's a lie. As me, if y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile slow down.
Real Amazon customer reviews performed by a real serious actor. Getting it. Hey, what brand of mascara do you use? I asked. Just because everyone saw me cry in public, but my mascara still looked great? The answer was yes. 5 stars. Angel me.
Moving forward, no positive answer. My fear could have held me back, but I'm doing more to prevent recurrence.
Verzenio plus hormone therapy is specifically for HR positive, HER2 negative, node positive early breast cancer with a high chance of returning. Verzenio plus hormone therapy reduces the risk of early breast cancer recurrence by 35% compared with hormone therapy alone. Diarrhea is common, may be severe, or cause dehydration or infection. Call your doctor, start an anti-diarrheal, and drink fluids. Before taking
anti-diarrhea.
chills or other signs of infection. Verzenio may cause low white blood cells, may cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening lung inflammation can occur. Tell your doctor about any new or worsening trouble breathing, cough, or chest. Serious liver problems can happen. Symptoms include tiredness, appetite loss, stomach pain, and bleeding or bruising. Blood clots that can lead to death have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have pain or swelling in your clothes or legs, breath, chest pain, and irregular breathing or heart rate, or if you are nursing a child or talk to your doctor about reducing your risk.
Well, Amazon is one of the many retailers embracing new AI innovations, and NBC got an exclusive look inside their next generation fulfillment center. It's really designed to get your holiday packages to you 20% faster.
Yeah, it is all happening with the help of robots working full-time alongside their human counterparts, like a sneak peek of everything gets from your phone to your home.
If you want to know how automation, AI, and people are working together, you can see it inside this 3 million square foot building where Amazon employs more than 1,400 people and stores up to 40 million products. Amazon says it logged its biggest Thanksgiving holiday shopping period ever this year, and data shows consumers spent a record $10.8 billion online on Black Friday alone, 10% more than last year, making this kind of efficiency
In Fort Louisiana, inside the fulfillment center that just opened a couple months ago. This is the first time. You know, is chief technology.
Nearly that's 10 times the amount of robotics. Any of our other fulfillment centers, you can process your order 25% faster and offer 25% lower cost of service, which means that we can pass on that low cost to our customers.
We will put you inside the Boston lab where these systems were being tested. This holiday, thousands of these robots are now fully operational, including Sparrow, Cardinal, Sequoia, Robin, and Proteus. It's It's possible because here everything is containerized. Instead of humans walking miles a day to get products off the shelves, the items are put into blue and yellow bins that robots can easily maneuver.
We don't want people to lift heavy objects. We don't want people to take boxes and put it over their head or reach down really low. We can have a robotic system do that for our employees, all the better.
The injury rate at Amazon is higher than those in other comparable warehouses, according to a report by the National Employment Law Project. But the company says technology like this has helped make substantial.
The temperature jumps up 100 degrees in minutes. It gets hotter than a charcoal grill. The feathered dinosaurs and duckbills can't withstand.
Up and the director said, a machinist, sure.
Dries out the vegetation, much like wood in a kiln. It's going to be big right there.
Big, right through the surface of the earth throughout most of North America. Actually encounter a layer of carbon. Ash from the firestorm that hit North America. We now know the ultimate fate of the dinosaurs. They were barbecued by that meteor or comet that slammed into Mexico.
Meteor fragments cascade over the moon for 4 days and 4 nights. New wildfires spark. Some estimates, the world's forests burn to the ground.
We're going to actually cause dramatic biological effects, which have the base of the food chain. Continental regions, burn away the vegetation, you've done just that.
So, what was I doing?
The fires release 10,000 billion tons of methane.
The hell was that?
3,000 years of fossil fuel burning in a matter of weeks. Pollution suffocates the atmosphere. When it does rain, it is corrosively acidic, and the world's ecosystems take another hit. Acid rain destroys farmland, poisonous lakes, rivers, and ponds. Even plants and animals suffer.
The atmosphere above us is now completely choked with dusty debris from the impact, and by soot that's risen from the sulfuric acid aerosols that belong to the impact site.
The sun obscured, plunges into darkness and chills. The hand of the cosmic killer continues its work as it reaches for the world's dinosaurs not affected by fire.
Those are dinosaurs that wouldn't have been wiped out in the impact. Sitting there wondering what's going on with their climate. This year seems unusually cloudy and cold. What's happening here? As the darkness resisted, of course, the light stuff. You annihilate the plant communities across areas of the landscape, like shutting down all the grocery stores, nowhere to go to get your fresh fruits and vegetables. Nothing to eat, the herbivores die when the herbivores are dead. Herbivores, within 3 months,
First victim are the largest plant eaters, like Triceratops. The situation is desperate. This Triceratops herd is starving. Many are already dead. The survivors haven't eaten anything for many days. This hunger is so weak.
Altered effect.
This hunger is so intense, it has decided to eat raw.
Brian's movie did.
It's worse.
Delivery disaster.
They can't go as long as the adults without eating. Still, fewer and fewer young. The entire species is threatened. As their numbers dwindle, the meat eaters
Arkansas.
The largest meat eaters starve first.
Shoot first, die last. Coffee bullet. Billy's first car. By car. Delivery disaster.
The last T-Rex, the rarest predator, dies within just weeks of the impact. But the consequences of the impact continue to plague the planet.
When we talk about a mass extinction event, we also have to talk about what the oceans and the seaways of the world.
Where am I? Okay.
Species that existed in the world's oceans were extinguished. This was disappeared.
Just as the effects of the impact obliterate the base of the food chain on land, they do the same in the oceans. Oceanic. Some types of mollusks and primitive squid won't make it out alive.
Oh, okay.
We could have initially fallen on weekend impact event, but it may have occurred at an enhanced rate for years.
Even so, some of the impact is clean to the atmosphere. The Earth suffers from oppressive greenhouse temperature and warmth. Scientists who subscribe to the impact theory
Shift the count.
it took over 1,000 years
Part
for
3.
the terrestrial ecosystem to recover, and 3 million years for the oceans to be normal. By that time, the dinosaurs were gone.
I'm convinced something brought us here.
This is not a simple story of extinction. That is,
But
you might
for
think of
what?
this as a gun and a bullet killing an organism. Process. It's such a dramatic environmental assault on the Earth's surface that it was able to affect all of these ecosystems regardless of where they were.
Transmit
The question, what
transit axis. Evaluation hall data entry. That's where I came from. Okay. So I gotta go that way. Right?
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
You know how to handle them? Oh, shit!
You have an asteroid hit and throws a huge amount of dust in the sky.
Yo, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm way the fuck over here now. Now I gotta go. Do I go this way? Yeah, I gotta go this way. Come on!
Nervous about going into a game. They don't know how much they'll be improved.
It'll be nice to know ahead of time.
Our marketing will go online beforehand. It's exactly how. Jeff.
I doing? The nail?
My afternoon. Would be nice to know ahead of time. Or Mark, you can go online beforehand, see exactly how much you Jet. Even you, Jet.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Go read the radio in the collapse department.
Curiosity expand as far as our universe. This is universe history solved by the History Channel.
Did I do that? I still got more shit to do? Oh, I gotta interact with this piece
Another
of
etching.
Caused by a marble-sized fireball into prehistoric Mexico 65 million years ago. Did it a dinosaur? So goes the theory. Would it be wrong? Problem sometimes is that people who want to have this impact, they don't know much about plants. For us in America, unfortunately, lost my resulted in demolition contributed to the mass extinction. If this was really right, animals living in and near the water would have been especially hard hit by the next this see, the animal breathing is not fine.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Deeper understand.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Most of those are extinct. Fishes, some survive, some don't.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't. I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Absorbs wetness better. 100% leak-proof protection and 0% skin irritation. Members for healthy baby skin.
Now is the perfect time to get away during the Hyundai Getaway sales event. No payments for 90 days on select models. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by the Hyundai Getaway sales event. For this great offer ends. Right now, in one of our most popular models with 0% APR and 0 payments for 90 days. Only during the Hyundai Getaway sales event. This is the start of something. It's best had outdoors. It gathers. Adventure awaits. The tidings heading for even better times. The right stuff, big price. Wonderful time of year. This sports. Need some help.
USA.com. And if approved, we can have the money in our account.
Look at Ivy. There's a couch sitting there. You can get it. Hey, fuck. Hey, he's so quiet. Lunch is good. He's not saving it. Hey. Well, you should do it. You think she can wrap this?
And what now?
You should do one of those survival holidays there. Nothing but what comes with man. If time travel possible, or how will we weather the next 100-year storm?
You don't tell me this sucker is froze.
Is there like one will our cities look like after?
It seems like it has.
Here, where curiosity can expand as far as our universe.
Why did it freeze?
This is Universe Mystery Summer on the History Channel. It seems only fitting that the disappearance of the ferocious dinosaurs inspire a sudden catastrophic disaster.
that sucks. It sucks.
Dinosaurs were already vanishing for millions of years before the meteorite struck.
Okay, so how am I going to do this?
Species of dinosaurs.
I don't want to. Come on. How am I going to do this? What are we going to do? Damn thing is frozen. Can't access Task Manager because it's in the stand behind the screen. Why is it frozen?
Put it in another section of it. Canadian scientists may have
Why is it frozen?
Are having climatic fluctuations, alternating periods, really warm temperatures, cold temperatures.
Sucks.
Warmer temperatures support a wider variety of lifestyles, and therefore a greater number of species.
How do I get on beyond this?
This number of species. In periods when the world was warm, you have more species of dinosaurs, and you get to a colder climate, then usually diverse. This is really what happened in the Cretaceous.
One of the patterns that we noticed right off the bat as we went through our rock record last 7
close the window.
years of the age of dinosaurs, was temperature-sensitive animals just drop out.
Okay.
They come back into the water and swing present to absent seem to be happening.
Come on.
It's easy to think that dinosaurs were evolutionary losers, obsolete creatures in a rapidly changing world. That you're blue. But that's not why they disappeared.
How do I move it?
We actually don't know any dinosaur ever.
How do I move it?
The arrival of new dinosaurs is what helped perpetuate this unlikely dynasties in human civilization.
How do I move it?
For some perspective, if we express all of the years that span the entirety of the age of dinosaurs in a physical timeline stretching across North America, the Pacific coast represents the moment the first dinosaurs appeared on Earth. Some 220 million years ago. The other coast, the Empire State Building in New York City, present day life in the 20s. On this scale, every mile signifies about 50,000 years. The age of the dinosaur continues from California until Chicago. It's not until we reach the New Jersey.
I've got everything on the main screen.
That humans appear on Earth. Hidden human doesn't start until about half a block away. Human life on this scale. And yet, with all those years of evolutionary progress, suddenly ended.
The bizarre thing at the end, dinosaur, the armor, this happens all.
Everything's on the main screen.
Some dinosaurs may have been too
Well, note stuff.
well.
For future reference, don't leave everything on the main screen.
The greater bulk, just dinosaurs.
Let me see, what can I do here?
The elephant
control, I think weigh 6, 7, 8, 9 tons, so they get bigger.
You have a larger body mass.
That didn't do it.
In a short-term temperature change. It doesn't affect your body temperature.
I'm gonna have to stop the stream.
They were so and they were warmed up by space station.
This may be why we find large species during the shifting climates of the late Cretaceous. Greater mass, however, creates an important disadvantage.
They're really big. Slow down. You will mate less often, have fewer children.
The heading, setting, all that. It's on the main screen. And this damn.
And you're not able to adapt.
Oh well.
Species.
Elephants require a 22-month gestation period and typically give birth.
I guess we're just gonna have to end it here. What did we do? We do the foundation. Then we're on the nail. Oh, we did Jesse's Swift Ride. Alright, that's enough. It's almost 6 hours. So I guess it's gonna be goodbye. Good fucking bye.